Hello. I mean, so there's an argument for Dancing Mad, but this is probably the most chaos song in Final Fantasy VI. Greetings in Chateau. Hello, Chthonic One. We're streaming. We're trying out something new enough that it does not even released yet. So let's do it. Hello, Peter. The title bit at the beginning says "Made with Unity." Unfortunately. Yes. Such is the state of things. Greetings, Iron Furs. Hello, Ketcho. Yes, exactly. Back to our coin-based roots. So, yeah, Chaos Coin. The dev is a friend, and they made previously kind of a Mario Party sort of game called Monster Jump that I never had a chance to try out, but we're trying Chaos Coin now. I think they were planning on releasing it later this year. But this is like an extended version of the demo or some such currently. Let's check it out. We got coins! Enemies are approaching. They block the way to stopping chaos! Alright, so we're playing Final Fantasy 1. Up above is where the battle occurs. Enemy occupy the lanes. Players occupy the lanes on the left. Many actions target the same lane as the user. Okay. Play your coins in these other slots. 3 coins apiece. Each coin has a different action on both sides. Okay. Fox's coins are in the orange room. Easy use attacks and some defenses. Alright, we got our hover. 4 damage to the lane matching this coin's slot. Face down is Vault. Move Fox to an open lane 2 or 3 away. Oh, okay, it's saying the vault targets lanes. I'm like, does it do both? I'm like, yeah, I guess, yeah. Alright. Spear a rabbit. Yep. Alright, cover. Choose a player to gain cover, preventing 3 damage. Okay, so rather than a broader block, we've got cover for blocking 3 specifically. The captions decided Fox was a bad word, sure. Yup. It also has a choose an enemy to take 2. Alright. Oh right, it's 4 damage, not 6 damage. I'm like, why do they still have 6 health? Okay. Alright. Loon's got cover. enemy has only 1 coin. Enemy coins up top to bottom. Okay, so hits the same land and then moves randomly, 2 damage to rear. Yep. So you didn't want to hover, it actually explained it on the non-hover well enough. But would it still heal? Enemy coins are about to flip randomly. But player coins are beyond the influence of chaos. Player coins will invert to the other side. Okay. With spear and explode to be saved. Okay. We can use all 6 apparently. Oh, wait, I thought we could only use 3. Isn't that what it said at the beginning? These coins are the blue ones. Oh, each character has 3, and we've got 2 characters. Okay. They damage multiple lanes at once and move stuff around. We'll try something clever. Alright, so we're playing into the breach. We're shoving nerds around. Although I don't know if we're gonna shove nerds so that they attack themselves. Probably not that often. But probably not, maybe not never. Like, I could easily see an enemy attack, like, hitting themselves if it can't hit one of my nerds. Alright. So, choose an enemy to shove one. Oh man, we're playing Walk the Plank. And its face down is swap self with a lane 1 away. Explode plus bomb bar. Oh, that's the downside, yeah. So yeah, that can explode on both if we shove them together. Wait. Oh, and I didn't read the parenthetical. It also shoves anyone else, so you can shove a train. I guess they would shove together rather than swap. Oh, sure. I mean, I guess... Oh, you want me to do it that way? Sure, I guess that works too. Okay, like, I was seeing a different way to do the same sort of thing, and I was confused. Like, why are you telling me to do the wrong thing? No, okay, that works. Remaining coins in either order. Oh, that's just a cover anyone, sure. Yeah. What if I try to select? Okay, fine. What if I select? Okay, you're not gonna let me. It doesn't particularly matter if it's 4 or 6. 4 is probably more flexible later. so if they don't heal, it probably doesn't matter too much either way, but to be fair. You can quit to mid-you and try again if you made a mistake. Although that's like it's all deterministic, so like that's completely it is in fact a slightly awkward way to have the undo, but yeah, that works. That works for me. Okay, they don't heal. Oh, it says for the amount of damage dealt. I don't think I saw that before. I think I just said that's why they told me to see the full thing. Might as well keep stabbing. Sure. Well, either way, take the bombard, take the hit. It doesn't really matter too much. And sure, throw this in here in case I wasn't paying attention. Or if they... Oh, we still have to choose a target even though they're both dead? Okay. I like the fallen over. The journey is long, but if you play your coins right, you can defeat chaos! Okay. We've got upgrade coin or... Might be an and. New coin face. Musicless. Choose a permanent upgrade for an existing coin. So we can... Oh, okay, yeah. So it's, what, Battle Network style? Or One Step from Eden style, for what I'm more familiar with, right? You got your letter-based upgrades. But, yeah, remember, it is not released here. Add a new face to a coin. Catapult. Okay, so I can replace one of my 6 faces with catapult. 3 damage to lanes 4, 5, and 6. Vault just moves 2 or 3. Oh, right. That's the Okay, so your vault can be more flexible, or you can vault over and then explode for damage. Both of those seem pretty reasonable. More even than Battle Network? It certainly could be. Like, I guess I thought they took that idea from Battle Network too, but maybe just the core was the case there. I've seen like a little bit of Battle Network, but I don't remember precisely those shenanigans. Oh right, those are both pushes. Yeah, these are both steps. They're both step push, and you can what was bombard? Okay. Deals damage to the same number land. That's a lot of damage. I think I want this catapult. This seems pretty good. Are we replacing a step or a push? I'm probably undervaluing how good like just moving a space is, but that's okay. All right, we've got our traditional map. We've got tough fights, our camps, our treasures, our events, and our boss with a guaranteed camp near the end. A guaranteed treasure in the middle. All right, do we want tough fight event camp or treasure? I guess it doesn't matter yet. we picked the top road because we don't want just this bottom. Well, okay, actually, this is Camp Tough Fight Treasure. That's actually a little bit of everything in it. So it's whether we want the event or we take the bottom, I guess, is probably. And there's events over here. Yeah, we can take this event. That's fine. We'll maybe I'll just go for loads of treasure though. Hello, Squirtling. Mouse nibble. Move. Oh, that's supposed to say TW, probably? Yeah. Oh, move to and damage front player. No, it's correct. It's correct. It's not moving to spaces. It's moving to the front player. I wonder if that would be better as move to front player and damage. That might be a little more clear. Have to think about it. And then the leech bleeds. Okay. All of those we can't avoid with just we can't avoid with movement or with cover. I mean we can only avoid them with cover. Excuse me. Movement doesn't help us here. Is what I'm trying to say. And we don't have a shove, so I can't catapult too meaningfully. We can bombard 2 enemies anyway. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't read the parenthetical. Yes, moves can only target unoccupied lanes. That is important. Parenthetical. So yes, one can in fact block that. Have to do that to move Fox into. Well, then it's oh yeah, that'll give us 3 and 4. Yeah. So that will cover it. But we want to damage evens first, and doesn't particularly matter what order the rest of this happens in. So nibble cannot hit, so there we go. The move doesn't work, but it doesn't block the nibble. It would seem. Fair enough. Yeah, it does phrase it such that that's the case. Deals 2 damage. But yeah, the short gives it in the other order. Like the short description does kind of imply they at least somewhat imply that they might have to move there. So yeah, the short description should be tweaked on that probably. All right. So with a push, we could catapult 2 enemies. Guarantees that leech is dead and hurts that one quite a bit. That's... sounds good. This is like slightly awkward because this is all deterministic here. So, well, the enemy attacks are not. I guess we don't actually know what the enemy attacks are until after we've chosen this. They might have a heal. Oh, is Leech Bleed all they've got? Yeah, I guess leeches only have Leech Bleed. As far as I know, there's not a reason not to spit all 6, at least currently. Some effects probably change that. Or either coin effects or treasures, I imagine. That's gotta be approximately good enough, so we'll see. Alright, they're still in nibble mode. So as long as the spear happens after the shove and the catapult happens after the shove. And these are both choice. That's probably correct. Doesn't particularly matter. Sure. Forcing me to apply the overkill. They get up and then they run away. Alright. New coin face or new coin face? Crash land. Move to 3 or 4 and then do 3 damage to adjacent. 6 delayed damage random lands. Target a random lane and adjacent lands. After your next turn, 6 damage. little bit of chaos. I mean, we've already got the random damage with a catapult. Oh no, sorry. With no, that's the 4 to 6. I keep every time I see the 4 to 6, I think it's doing 4 to 6 damage. There's no randomness there. I'm lying. So none of this is random. Time bomb is just delayed, which is chaotic, and it is. I said none of this is random when the word random is literally written on the screen for time. It's delayed and where it targets is random. Yes. Words and or thoughts, just thinking. Thinking is difficult. Don't worry about it. So It's a move that explode that might be... It's often better, probably. Although it's a move, so it can only be unoccupied. But sure, we can replace one of our pushes with that. No, not feeling the time bomb. It still seems okay, though. Like, you could definitely go in a shove-focused build for it or what have you. Alright, loads of treasure or an elite fight. Let's do an elite fight. Tough fight. We've got 18 health rabbit and owl. They're owl pelleted me. 7 delayed damage thrice? Thrice is an illegal word. Alright, so rabbit is doing nothing this turn. Targets 3 random lanes. After your next turn, deal 7 damage to those lanes. And the damage still occurs even if you win on that turn. Very important. But yeah, presumably you can see where Type Mom's targeting and yeah, do kind of a shove build based around that or whatever. Alright, Leech has more health, but is still the same attack here. This is not the turn I would like to have covers particularly, or vault. All this is garbage right now. I mean, I want one cover this turn, I guess. And then we can move to even so we can at least bombard 2 things. Not a lot more we can do on that. And we'll... Like, I could do it with a swap to get Spear in range, but then Crash Land isn't ready to work. Well, I can move Fox afterward. Well, that defeats what I was just saying anyway. They're not in position, but they can be in position to tag the Leecher, I guess. Just make sure I don't leave anyone in a 2. Didn't it, like, the tutorial was hint-only enough, it assumedly would have explained if there was a direct mechanic for leaving coins unused. So, I mean, I guess I'll slot this in case I am missing something. Hello and cheers, Mezzo. It's a very, very big number. I don't think science knows how to count that high yet. Yes, Fox is gonna be the back. Does cover last? I wasn't paying attention to that earlier, if it does or not. So our little exclamation points for where we're getting pelleted. Cover does not last, okay. Okay, we know where Rabbit has moved to 4. We don't know if Rabbit's gonna be on... Oh, no, that is their only... Okay. We don't know if Owl Pellet or Owl Lift is coming next turn, but... We need a Fox to not be in 6. Or Owl to be dead. So... Only way to do that is either to... Well, I'm not covering, it does 7 damage. We need to move out of the way, so we have to keep the vault, right? That's actually not really good enough on its own either. And the crash land would move to 3. I guess we're just keeping these two. So then I take damage from the leech if I can't kill it. I can do... No, I can kill the leech. Okay. Oh, there's nowhere for Fox to move, actually. Hold on. I forgot that 4 is also unsafe. No, Catapult's gonna switch to push. So that'll... I can, I probably want to make 5 unsafe then. What does Owl Lift actually do? Random players move to a random lane. Okay. So I can't control that very much. So... Push those... Man, having Catapult on the opposite side of push sure was a mistake, wasn't it? Those are things you want to have both of them available, it turns out. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, if we get the push, then we explode, then we swap, then we vault, and we hit leech twice, and that defeats leech? That sounds right. And then we still take damage from the Owl Lift, but... Oh, nope, that didn't work. That's not how I wanted that to go. I needed the explode afterwards. Okay. We will use the game listed undo. Wait. Oh, it keeps the coins locked in? I can't... Well then what's the point? Like, I know you still have some decisions afterwards, but... I thought the save was going to effectively save save state before you locked in when you pressed locked in. That's how I would have accepted. Yeah, like you didn't even consider it me neither. See, I wanted to play Cavalier so that we didn't bog down straight at the screen here. Not a lot to be done about it, I think, so we just take 2 extra damage. Alright, oh, you can't actually push them up. Wait, does this work? Maybe this works. It's less damage to Owl than planned, I think, but like... No, it might even be the same. Because that's still... Yeah, no, this is... I found it. I found the line. Oh, except Rabbit is... Never mind. Rabbit doesn't get pushed back. That line sucks. It's like, well, instead of 2 damage, I could take 5 damage. I have that option available. Alright, well... We will take our 2 damage then. So Leech is at 9. Well, it's gonna take 2 damage from the Owl drop anyway, so I'm taking 4 damage instead of the 2 that I'm supposed to be taking. We want to leave them at 5. Yeah, probably. Wait. Rabbits and... No, they moved. They were in 5. No, that's correct. Why did I think that wasn't gonna still get hit by Rabbit? Because if you move them out of 4, everything is safe now? Well, if I'm doing that, I might as well take 5 instead of 7. Oh no. Yeah, it turns out I am, Chthonic. Turns out I am. Oh, goodness. So, yeah, that means we're just moving that up so that we can get the extra damage on it, right? That was the, yeah. And that's a move, yeah. Just making sure there's no, like, combo shove roll into the adjacent lanes or, yeah, there's nothing. So that's still best I could do. What? Is there like a part of this? Yeah, clicking up there wasn't registering the click on it properly. Although the other awkward thing, like it is scopable on the rabbit's positioning if you decided that mattered, or the owl lift positioning. You could scum those until they landed where you wanted. I suppose. So I could keep ahead and do 12 to rabbit. Right? Oh, this is presuming I can, I can still lock another one to lock that in though. But yeah, we got spear for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Oh, but bar, the one that's switching to is just the back lanes. Yeah, okay, so that one's free. And then we can still crash land to do damage to Owl. Yeah, that sounds good. And then we keep the cover to block, to have a coin flip of blocking Owl's lift potentially. Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right, that's the coin slot. I keep thinking spear has to be where Fox's slot is, but it's just the coin slot. But I thought it was on this. No, it wasn't. But that's fine because we can still control that. Yeah, we can still control that. Okay. And I guess protect the more hurt one. Blocked it. All right. 7. These are offsets, so we'll always have at least one cover. Might as well keep the damage. And big shrugs to everything else, pretty much. I guess I should have maybe taken 2 covers because we don't have enough to kill. Yeah, I should have taken 2 covers. Any particular reason to move around? No? I guess we can set up the we can still swap those, I suppose. So then they're on an odd space. You can do it either way. You can shove them onto the even space or swap us over here. Guaranteed. Dang it. How dare you? I said guaranteed. That means you're not allowed to do it differently. Choose up to 2. Okay, so we get 2 out of 3 rewards from an elite, it would seem. We could heal. Oh, there's a split. Heal 4 to both. Cute. Crashland does twice as much damage or moves anywhere. Those are pretty good. Blitz. Move to end. Okay, so you like do the like cleave through the swarm and they'll explode sort of maneuver, right? But otherwise being at the end is kind of awkward. But we've already someone established like catapult wants to work with push. I could just like give up on catapult, be like never mind, or I could give up on push and be like all right. Actually controlling enemy placement is for suckers, just explode things. Like you do Crashland S plus Blitz would work kind of. Well, I mean, it still doesn't want to go to the end though. Do we do the boring heal? I'm leaning towards Crashland G. Doing big damages. 6 seems like a good number. Like, and how good are our other options at a campsite? Like, if it's better to just heal there, I'm not sure. These are pretty good. What if you chose to upgrade Crashland and to replace Crashland? Like, does that upgrade Blitz or should I try it? It's not really what I want in terms of like don't exactly want the upgraded Blitz here, but I am a little curious what happens there. We're gonna test it. We're gonna test it. What's the result? It looks like the result was sadness. Looks like the result was sadness. Presumably, it should not let you do that, or at the very least, give a. Oh, can I quit Dominion? Probably not, but we can try. Yeah, I didn't think so. Passing through a small town, Fox and Loon are accosted by a gruff rabbit who pulls them aside. Hey, so listen, I'm supposed to fight you for chaos or whatever, but they glance around as they're wary of eavesdroppers. There's a group of us who got in with chaos since that was the only way we could work, yeah? And now we're not allowed to do nothing for anyone else. Well, we've got a little market going, so we can try to get out, but it's technically illegal, contracts, or whatever. You're sure not gonna call us out, so why don't you stop by? Who wants an enemy coin sign? I mean, a hit is pretty weak. We can do better than a hit. Foot or lift? Hey, it's how I was thinking spear works. Although the move random could be curious. I see foot seems better, right? Yeah, because the targets, both targets being random means it's a lot harder to control that for value, and it's only 2 damage. So let's take foot. Place one of my hits. Fox happily contributes to breaking up monopsony. Wait. What's the S doing there? Because, like, the P is right next to the L for a typo, but what's the S doing there? Is it like a pun I'm missing? Or is the S just somehow still part of the typo? Monopsony is a word. Oh. Okay, I'm completely unfamiliar with this word. Ah, it is also an economic term, though. Market structure in which a single buyer substantially controls the market as the major purchaser of goods and services offered by many would-be sellers. So, like, related, but, yes, this is a similar power to that of a monopolist, yes. Spider! Is he our hero? All players are shoved forward 1 lane, Spider moves backward 1 lane. And we got a random owl lift. Okay. Blitz is looking pretty sharp. Can't explode to hit all 3, can I, even with the push? Yeah, I don't think so. So that's, I don't know if the blitz actually, excluding the endpoints. Okay, yes. So that does not hit Spider. Okay, so we might want to push before that. We can get push value that way, though. Although, then we lose value on this, so it's kind of a wash. Correct. Okay. I get to... Well, Spider can't move back anyway, I suppose. I mean, I guess I would rather them be more towards the middle. Yeah, we would rather them be more towards the middle. So we have no cover. I can also push Owl back if I just wanted to do 3 damage to Owl only. Which I guess this is only doing 3 damage to one target right now, as it is, since the, or the Blitz is not, right? Like, we're missing damage on one of them. But we could do as much as 9... Yeah, we could defeat Owl. Let's defeat Owl. So we shove Owl back. And then we explode. Then we blitz. That has to happen first. And then I guess the hit doesn't do anything. No, it locks in a little bit of damage because of the blitz on Mouse. Frito-Lay's has a monopsony on buying Cool Ranch flavored dust. Alright, so we do 5 damage to Owl, we push Owl back, we do 3 damage to Owl, so it's 8. We do 3 damage to Owl and Mouse, so it's 11. We stab Owl. And we hit some nerd. Okay, lock it in. Oh, Fox moves randomly. Forgot the random piece, but now it's like scumming to block that, so I can't. The dust is from the Quill Ranch. Well, that's where it used to come from, but like supplies have been running thin for a long time, so they've had to go into some deep mining in recent years. All right, well, yes, make a sad face. What's your spider bet? Deals damage to front lanes. Okay, well. Apparently the move forward with a shove does loop around to the back. Yeah, like it didn't seem like the randomness was suited Kengar, and also like you knowing that is still information that I wouldn't have in front. So it's awkward either way. And Nibble was bite the frontmost, yes. Guess keep blitz. And I could keep push to make blitz more effective. Or I can keep Spear so that it does something. Oh, I don't want to blitz if spiders bite, do I? So yeah, maybe I keep a Spear. Like, it's still allowed to keep blitz and just not use it if spiders biting. Or I might. I guess I would have enough. I would have enough cover anyway. All right, so if I have enough cover anyway, does that mean I want to keep push so that blitz does more damage? It's about the same either way. It's kind of whatever. Might be missing one damage that way. Alright, well we got web and we got nibble. Oh, also, I forgot they got shoved out of 6, so they're actually in 5 now, so the blitz wouldn't hit the owl anyway, but that's still fine. Doesn't particularly matter who we hit. His spider's already taken 3. Mouse has already taken 3. Might as well do it to Mouse then. Do it. That's probably correct, right? Okay, so we cover, I guess, Loon. We do 4 damage to Mouse. We do 3 damage to Spider and Owl. Owl dies. Do 3 damage to Mouse. Okay. Would you like to be covered too? Sure. Have some useless cover. Does it particularly matter? So explodes better. Spears presumably better. And if it matters, we would like a hit. If it matters, we would like a blitz. I don't think it matters. That's enough to kill, right? That was 4, 7, 9, yeah. Otherwise, you get to run away if I'm wrong. Whee! Hello, Chronometrics. Coins are D's. I can't upgrade Crashland again. The Explode upgrade, a little less impressive than the Crashland upgrade we overwrote. Explode S. Okay, rather than making it even, you do more to the adjacent. Explode G seems good. I can replace Blitz with Crash? just keep swapping it back and forth. A secluded spot offers space for a night's respite. While setting up camp, a skunk joins for a time. They are rugged and weary, clearly having endured many battles, but they remain jovial. You enjoy their company and banter around the campfire. This whole coin flipping situation really stinks, if you ask me. Ha! I might be just an old fart, but I've still got some juice left in the tank if you need an extra hand. Make a camp for another. Gain a helper coin. You can have 2 helpers. Interesting. So we can full heal, or we can get a helper coin. Which is not, like, super strong, but it's strong. And its flexibility. Give me the skunk coin. Hello, Crimson Space Flowers. Alright, we either find a pity or we find a pity. For it, you should know that we need to abolish the pity, not find lucky pities. This is obscene. Okay. Stackable passive effect. Flips at battle start and inverts after activation. If no coins are saved at the end of this turn, a random enemy gains trap. Trap doubles damage taken once. Okay. Greetings, Zadok. Yes, this is the first game. We've been live for about an hour. Balm. Player in lane X heals 1 HP when they damage an enemy. Inverts after activation. Are you inverting based on, like, dice logic, or what does the invert mean there? But anyway, saving coins at the end of the turn are really strong, so probably take Bulb Penny. Alright, give me another event. As the weather turns to a gentle drizzle, Fox and Loon pass a rugged cliffside. They idly examine the damp rock face, and a glint of something shiny catches their attention. Reaching it would be difficult, whatever it may be. Minus question mark HP. 3 question marks. So it could be minus 100 HP. It could be minus 1,000 HP. Gain a random upgrade. Alright, climb up to the treasure. We can upgrade Vault or Blitz. So we could jump spear or jump rabbit foot kind of, yeah. Or Like, man, is Vault S? Like, Vault's like kind of dumb, but like you still want to have some ability to move around. And we can move around and do damage at the same time. I can see anything here except for Vault G. Like, Vault G would still be okay, but that's the one we're not picking. Kinda leaning towards Vault S still. Like, are we gonna fight some fights that's gonna have like a full board or like 5 enemies or something? We can like blitz through everything? I mean, it can never hit more than 4, to be fair, but. Alright, give me Volna. The climb is surprisingly grueling, but treasure is treasure. It should actually tell us how much we lost, but it was some. Loon was double digit before. Alright. I can gain an additional Balm Penny. Or an Aim Penny. Blitz doesn't, if it hits the enemy where it landed, I think that's wrong, because I think the description specifically said it doesn't, but we can check. I mean, just keep the healer coming, probably. Excluding the endpoints takes 3 damage. It didn't seem like it did, but I wasn't watching it closely. Turtle! So they get a single block lay. Spider bite damages the front. Rabbit foot damages 6. Oh, the face down is blank. Okay. That's for the best, but is also a little weaker than I anticipated. But I'm also glad that it isn't, like, alright, well, let's just grind out this fight and keep activating Bulb Pennies for 5 years. Okay, we have a swap, but that still leaves someone at 6. Alright, can we slay the rabbit? Or at the very least, I can swap Fox over here, and then they can move somewhere randomly so they won't be in 6 anymore. Slots 1 and 6 are adjacent. Five, 8. Yeah, we can do it even without the hit here. Okay, we can't block the mouse nibble. Okay, we would rather Loon. Yeah, so Loon does damage before Spear does. Although Spear needs to be in 6 anyway, right? Oh, I mean, we could, like, spraying stuff like this is pretty strong. It's probably gonna be enough that makes sense, right? Let's take a look at this. But then the spear needs to be somewhere else, which means the spray needs to be somewhere else. That's that may not be enough damage. Okay, hold on. 5, this would be 9, 13. Yeah, that's not enough. I'm subtracting 4 and adding 2. Like, it's nice because this, you know, boosts like 3 damage to one side and 3 damage to that side. So, like, this is a 6 damage effect, but it's not taking out the rabbit. Oh, we've already got the warp on against the rabbit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. So we should try to take out the mouse, actually, huh? And we would need to do the bombard before the swamp. We can maybe do that. The river is going fast. Did this 5 need to happen to mouse now? Probably. But then this is hitting this instead of this. Oh, which we wanted it to hit this. Alright, let's see if this is correct here. So we do 4 to mouse is all we care about right now. As long as, because we're not moving anyone and oh, we're gonna move randomly. The spider bite can hit. Dang it! That's rude. In fact, the spider bite's very likely to hit. We're not like killing both spider and mouse or anything, right? Like, that's 4 to both, and like this can only, or this rather, can only hit 1, not both. Oh, and also this is gonna heal Fox rather than Loon. That was part of why I wanted to do the swap first, was to heal Loon rather than Fox. With the pities. Okay. Is the smoothest line to just accept the nibble and just slay the spider then? Since if we're using rabbit foot, we move randomly. Otherwise, I could choose to just not use the rabbit foot. But then we have to kill rabbit. And... we have enough damage? Maybe we have enough damage. 4, 8, 12. No, we have 14 without the rabbit foot. As you know, assuming these were positioned appropriately for that. Okay, so avoid rabbit, slay spider, except that we take 2 damage from mouse. That sounds like the case. Unless this 2 extra damage is enough to kill both, but I don't think it is. Like, we need to do 24 total, so this would be 8 of that. That's 13, 17, 20, 22, 23. So even if we could position perfectly, which I'm not sure we can, it would be 1 short. Okay. So that is the plan. We take out Spider. We must step on Spider. Spider no longer hero. The foot can't hit Spider, but that's probably fine. I think. Like, this can probably just hit mouse and it's fine. Like, we don't need to use step. It's my assumption, but we'll see here. We need to use step if we want to heal Loon, but we don't necessarily need to heal Loon. Like, we can heal Fox, and then Fox is going to still be the frontmost player, so they'll take the 2 damage from the nibble. That's all fine. Like, so that is 4 to Spider, 8 to Spider, 12 to Spider. Okay. And then we got a hit left over that hits like mouse or rabbit or something. That looks correct. Looks correct. So all of these are gonna take 4 more. Leave rabbit at Wait, this doesn't work. I'm still in slot 6. Because I didn't do the swap. Damn it all. Well, we can't undo to that point, unfortunately. Yeah, I needed to use the swap instead of the hit too. Yeah, it's always an interesting dance, but I functional undo that actually lets us reposition the coins would be nice, certainly. Because I'm trying to play, like, without perfectly analyzing the entire turn, but I've been bitten for it, like, 3 or 4 times already, so... it, can get a little, frustrating. Alright, well, Loon's, gonna be bodied. I guess we'd leave Rabbit at 5? Or do we leave Mouse at 6, Rabbit at 7 or something? Or does that bring Mouse to 4? No. Mouse is gonna be at... yeah, we can bring Mouse to 6 or Rabbit to 5. Sure. Or Mouse is at 1 because I wasn't counting the other 4 damage. In which case I didn't want to do 2 damage to them. But that I could still reset if I wanted to. That I could undo. Sure. It's better that Mouse is at 3 and Rabbit's at 5. We can do that one. Turtle, shielded turtle. Nice team play, turtle. It's only 3 damage on our S-Volt. Do I need to keep any of this? Oh, I can keep the spray, I guess. And the bombard. Or am I blitzing and I'd rather explode? I don't think it matters too much anyway, but... we'll figure it out. This is 2 or 3, not 1. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like... There's some awkwardness with foot, but it's probably something that can be done around, but... This doesn't boost cover, right? It's got the word damage. Although if you're taking that to that literal extent, then it boosts it from -3 to -2, right? Alright, so rabbit's down, and mouse is down, and we just spray to do slightly to do 1 more damage to turtle, I guess. And doesn't matter. There you go. Have useless cover. Yes, it's a very good thing you can't just keep flipping these pennies. Be like, alright, we're fighting turtle, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I was supposed to keep Blitz, wasn't I? Fall down into their little show. Hello, Samos. Launch. Oh, you get to choose. Okay, yes. It doesn't say random. So you can move mostly any enemy to any open spot you want. Or we can upgrade our blitz. Probably just upgrade the blitz. Launch seems okay. I'm not opposed to launch. It's definitely hard to do like a million icons for this, but like I'm seeing like the icon for Bombard here. I'm like, that kind of looks like launch, right? Like a bunch of things taken off. Yeah, we have been offered very few new coin, or actually, has there been any? Has it been 0 or 1 new coin faces we've been offered for Fox? Kind of seems like maybe the first one had one for Fox, but I'm not sure. All right, do we want flexible blitz? Maybe flexible blitz is good. It's close because it's only 1 more damage, but it could be up to 3 total more damage. Is, you know, a lot. This lets me activate it when something's in the way. I can use it kind of just as a move out of the way. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go with the move flexibility here. And then maybe next fight we won't, I'll either play slow enough or I won't screw up in such a way that warrants an end. But we'll find out when I return from this this break here. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and finish off the rest of our Chaos Coin preview here. See you shortly. Rightio, we return. Does amuse me that the games and demos category is mature rated, which, like, I understand, but it is still silly. This game's not in the database yet. All right, we need those pities to heal Lou. Oh, we got 2 random owl drops, so don't love that. Wait, this can start blank? Well, how rude is that? So they're not only one use, it's they're half use. Alright, well, we got our 2 covers, so unless the owl lifts target the same person, and if it does, it's still only 1 damage. Are we... because we can't do 15, right? So we can do 3, 7, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we can do up to 13. L2 getting left in the naming dust. It's like, the name is just Owl. It's not L2. If a killer doesn't lose the number. I don't know what would be better. It's probably better that it doesn't, but I'm not sure what would be better. So, like, shove lets me blitz something else if desired. We're never exploding more than 2 things. So we're probably not using the spray. Is it better to spray than to shove? But if we want to target the owls instead of the mouse, then I guess I would rather do a spray. But if we want to target the mouse, I'd rather push it back 1. Because like I'm thinking of blitzing back to 5 here, because then we can explode both. Any merit in trying to slay the mouse to prevent that healing? I don't know if I can, because I would need... Well, I could if I decided to cover less. And guarantee I take at least 1 damage. I also don't get that one healing unless I do damage from slot 1. Which, I don't think we want to do. I could just go with my instinct here, and it's probably well enough. This heals all enemies, right? Yeah. So spreading out damage too much is bad to that end. Blah. So we do 4 damage to this, 4 damage to both of these, another 4 damage to this. I guess this only keeps 1 damage, which is not terribly impressive, but it is what it is, I think. Unless, like, we really want to just... I mean, like, the blitz is only hitting 1 enemy anyway, so, like, blitzing to 1 is not the worst thing, except that, like, it's still kind of sad for the explode. I could shove this owl up here and just explode where we are now to hit at least those 2. Blitz to 1 to heal. And then the fact we're hitting 2 still doesn't matter, because it's only 30 damage that immediately gets healed. I don't know if I've actually checked if the same person can have multiple stacks of the cover. Alright, so we're getting catapults. That's going to be 3 to both of these. Definitely want to keep at least 1 cover, and we might keep both. Out of curiosity, you can't lock this right now. We have so many ways to finish off Owl 1. Certainly some options there. We just keep both covers. We take 1 owl out and protect as best we can. want Fox to rabbit foot the mouse in its face. We do still need to do damage somewhere, so we got 3, and then we vault into it. Yeah, so that takes out the owl. And does a little damage to owl too. Okay. So I don't need the second cover, but that's fine. I can put this blank spray in instead. Oh yeah, the vault is also unnecessary. So maybe I should have kept the... Well... I think it's still not enough to defeat another owl, right? Because like I can step to bombard to hit everything. Oh wait. Oh! That's what it means if face up at like that's at round start, I guess. If it's blank at round start, it... Okay, that's not how I thought that worked, but that's good. That makes it... I was thinking this was really bad and gonna be kind of upset. That's a little more reasonable, although I still can't get to slot 1 until next turn. I wonder if they're always the same? It makes them a little bit stronger if they are, I suppose. Yeah, I can't have Fox hit anyone that matters. Like, this is all that matters, and we can vault if we want to. We can leave our lane behind. If I wanted to keep vault, that would make sense, but keeping vault doesn't really make sense, so... Just making sure, yeah, it's all doing what it's supposed to be doing. I guess I would rather Fox be in 2. I don't think it matters that much. I guess, yeah, for Rabbit Foot, we'd rather them be in either 2 or 6. So 2 it is. And this gives the option of a push plus blitz action if we're in 6. Sure. just because we can, we'll put that on. Oh, this is a non-boss version, so it's only 2 slots instead of 3. Okay. Yeah, there's that option too. I kind of forgot that we were gonna have 2 unsafe tiles, but they're safe unsafe tiles, so that's good. All right. We're taking out the owl. We just need to keep 1 cover. Oh, I'm not using the foot next turn, so I guess I might as well do it this way. Because that can teleport me to unsafe spots. I mean, I guess I can get foot and keep the vault. Yeah, you could do that. That would be illegal. But I don't really see a lot of reason to do so, so I won't. I suppose. I guess Bombard's better than Explode. Oh, unless the math is better. Yeah, because they're at 7. We need to do a 4 plus a 3, not a 3 plus a 3. So we might as well just explode the owl for 4, then blitz it for another 3. We'll spear the mouse. Cover, nothing else really matters. It's still owl. They're just sleeping at it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Well, I guess we had spray too, so I could have done it the other way. Whichever. Okay. And explode for 4. Spear the mouse for 4. Shove the owl forward. Blitz to the front. Okay. Oh, you have to do it from that slot? Yeah, you have to do it from that slot. I guess, I mean, I knew this. So out of curiosity, I can't click here. I could choose Owl if I didn't want to, but like bringing it to 1 is fine. Yeah, bringing it to 1 is fine. Alright, we just need an exploder, whatever. Cover. Alright, there's my healing. See, they're fine. They're fine. They're running away. So I can heal. The spear is based on the slot that you put the coin into. And some of the other effects are based on where the characters are. Blitz SX! Oh, okay, so that includes the sides, I see. Inclusive. That is good. That is good. So we're presumably just taking the heal at the campfire, so that's 19 and 16, and that's good enough. So just take a Blitz SX. Yeah. Sounds good. We'll see though. Secluded spot. Offers space for a night's respite. Sometime after making camp, just past dusk, the trees above begin to rustle. A moment later, a bat stumbles out, as much as stumbling applies to flight, and lands by the fire with a large yawn. Their button-up shirt is ruffled, their fur unkempt, so they've been working long hours. Yes, well, I have much research to do and many projects to tend to, and this whole chaos situation is not helping. Say, I'm a quick study. Perhaps I could help you find. I could some first-hand field notes. Could give you some first-hand field notes. Echo. Choose a random adjacent coin and duplicate its effects, as though used from this slot. But you need 2 coins. Little cute. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Boss. The beaver! So spear is based. So there's these 6 slots that I'm slotting my coins into, which is mostly just their order, but is also relevant for like spear, for example, which is the face down version here on the bottom. You can see. So it deals 4 damage to the lane matching this coin slot. So if I put the spear into 1 here, it would do damage to the beaver. Meanwhile, foot is a coin that is one of Fox's coins, so it's their color, bronze there, and it does 5 damage based on where Fox is. So right now it would do 5 damage to lane 2, aka it would miss. Alright, Bombard is convenient, and also Loon's in slot 1 to heal. But what's the Beaver gonna do? We should know what terror is coming here. Beaver Dam. Each player takes damage equal to their lane. Okay. And the other side is... lanes wanted to take 4 damage or shove 2. And somebody gains spikes, which didn't have a separate pop-up. Okay, well, some sort of Thord armor. No, Vault, each coin has 2 sides. That might be the other confusion. Currently, Vault is face up. So when I was talking about Spear, I was talking about the ability that's not currently active. The face down here. So Vault would move Fox 2 or 3 spaces, so they can move to lane 4 or 5, and then it would do damage to the enemy that is in lane 4 or 5. Depending on where I put them. Oh, yeah, that is further confusing. That's fair. It's upgraded fox colored. Yes, it is. Perhaps looks a little more different than it should. Yeah, it's kind of like the outside is a lot closer to loot, and the inside is fox color. But the top 3 are fox, the bottom 3 are loot. Yeah. It changed colored when upgraded to be fancier, but I do agree that it is too close to the other character, although presumably there'll be other characters that have other colors too. But yeah, that's a concern. But what do we actually want to do here? I could bully the mouse. But, then Beaver might be bullying Fox. Kinda random. Oh, if I swap first, I could also go after Rabbit, but... Well, no, that's still fine, because if I use Rabbit Foot on Rabbit, I jump away from Rabbit. To safety. But that leaves Loon and 2, so they're guaranteed 2 damage from the Beaver Timber, instead of just the 1. We're not, like, slaying Mouse, are we? With that shenanigans, it might be worth it if so, but, so it'd be 3, 6, 11, 14? Be 14. Mm-hmm. I mean, we do very little if I don't do this stuff, so I guess we're going to bully Mouse a bit. And hope Fox doesn't take too much damage. Oh, and hope they don't hop into the rat. That's the other problem, isn't it? Because if they bully Mouse, they could randomly go into a Rabbit spot. Then they get a total of 8 incoming. Which I don't feel like I approve of that. So maybe we do the swap thing and bully a Rabbit instead. Okay, and then we know that Fox is in 5 when we're choosing who to give coverage to. So they both take 2, that sounds good enough. Alright, so Rabbit's in 4 now. Beaver is wants us to be flexible in our movement. Reasonably indicating I kind of want to keep Vault. Possible Vault covers what I want to keep here. It's interesting, like having the cover back and forth where I just have one cover each turn is like a good convenience. Like for next turn I probably want 2 covers, that would be great, but then the turn after that I have to either keep covers or lose them. What's our best bet for slaying Mouse next turn? That's probably something we want to do. Well, like we can keep Foot and use Fox where they're at for loads of damage. We'll have a Spearville. Interesting. If we keep both of these, I can't also keep the cover. We'd have no covers. We have no idea if we get healed after the boss or not. Hey Beaver, do you want to tell me what your next attack's gonna be? Because it affects what I could do pretty greatly. Or what I want to do pretty greatly. Anyway. I mean, half of the time... There's probably a decent number of half of the time situations in this coin-based game, it turns out. Half of the time's the new 70%. We've got a lot of AoE, so it also feels a little awkward to focus down one of the small fry first, but it's easier to deal with if I've got less attacks coming in and one of the mouse keeps healing AoE, so taking out the mouse is probably good. Like, am I just keeping these? I could always use the spray instead of something, like the push if I wanted to. And it seems dangerous to use the foot if I don't have the vault to follow it up with. But it seems dangerous to have no cover because we're I guess we're not guaranteed damage, but we often have damage. Yeah. Alright, this is at least vaguely reasonable. Alright, so damage equal to lane again. Mouse is in heal mode. Yeah, I mean, we're probably supposed to just keep Bolt anyway. It's just, it's really, it's awkward. It's awkward. Because the other coin flip, it's a lot worse. And, that's still pretty good though, right? Moon takes 1, Fox takes 0. Oh, spray is only going to be 3 damage dealt, and this is 4 damage dealt, I guess. But would I rather deal the damage to the beaver or elsewise? I don't know. So Mouse is going to be down 4 right now, so they'll be at 8. Would we rather the Mouse be at 7? That sort of matters. But a lot of times, like, we're just gonna keep not kill. Oh, except it's only gonna do 1 damage to Beaver because they're at full health. Okay, yeah, no, let's do this spray instead. Never mind, that makes more sense. That's the piece I'm missing. Like, we don't care that much if we do. Oh no, never mind. Beaver's gonna be hit with the on my blitz forward. So the damage does stick. Unless, you know, Mouse heals again without us defeating Mouse, but... Sure. Seems acceptable. Alright, rabbits in 6 now. Like, half of the time we want this blitz. Well, do we though? Because if I blitz to 6, then the rabbit punches me in the face. Well, I mean, we would still want to blitz to 3 half of the time, if nothing else. Like, just avoiding the 4 damage hit. Like, are we just doing this? Oh, we could also push the rabbit. Yeah, that's an option too. Okay, we got some options. That at least resembles decent, so we'll hope it is. Okay, so Beaver's doing damage to 1 and 2. And then something gains spikes, so I guess Rabbit will probably gain spikes, presuming I slay Mouse? Is that something I can arrange? I think so. So if we're going all the way back, then we've got to keep Blitz again, which is expected. Oh, these came back. What's the... I don't understand. I'm not sure why those came back. And they didn't seem to come back early. Alright, so going all the way back. Then we foot so that Fox can't teleport to... Well, if I vault afterwards anyway, it doesn't really matter, but... And then we hope they go to 4... No, we don't. We're not vaulting into 1. Do I have to use... I don't know if I can neglect to use this. So if I randomly go to 4, I'm boned. Three, I could go back to 5. But I wouldn't want to go back to 5 because that's where the rabbit would then be. Using this foot's really hard to use. Causes a lot of problems. Like 5 damage is a lot, but it has a real cost to it. I guess a bombard should happen, well... Can we just defeat the mouse with without? Sort of, maybe, kinda? Okay, let me look at the line where we're shoving the rabbit up, and then we're smacking the rabbit so that we're not gonna be on the rabbit's space anymore. And then we could vault. So from 5, we will randomly go anywhere but 1 currently. And the mouse would be on 4. So 2/3 of the time we could vault into the mouse to do 3 damage. It's probably good enough. I don't know. Another line might be better, but alright, you're 6. Okay, that's fine. That's good. So now you gotta... Because that's gonna hit... Oh, that's not gonna hit the mouse now! Because bombard needs to be before the push. Like, this ordering without an undo is really rough. Because I've gotta, like, if I don't want to screw it up, I have to just add 40% to my turn time right now. Like, you got the undo for the more obvious, less important side of the thing. It's still useful, but yeah, you can't, if you can't swap the coin ordering with an undo, it makes it a lot less useful, certainly. But are we not taking damage, or? This only does 3. But yeah, we're still not taking damage, so it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. So I can still block what is getting nibbled. So, front. Very good. Okay. Oh, that's the spikes. Reduce damage to unit to 0 and deal 3 damage back. So it's cover plus return damage. Rabbits in slot 3 right now. Save a lot here. So catapult could kill mouse. This hit can kill rabbit. And then maneuverability plus 1 cover handles beaver decently. Alright, that's probably good enough. Alright, so damage equal to land, so we want to be up front again. And we'll heal Loon, I guess. Doesn't... Yeah, we'll go to 2, slot 2 with Loon. Jump to 1 with Fox. Catapult doesn't do anything, that's fine. So we can use Spray for a little bit more beaver damage. Right here. And hit the beaver for 2 more and block 2. See, like, I'm just gonna press lock in, but we might have miscalculated something. Oh, right, the spikes. So what I'm saying is that we miscalculated something. But at least Rabbit does still die. Wait, did Loon actually even take their 3? Yeah, let me look at spikes again. I can't even like meaningfully change anything here, but deals 3 damage back at the attacker. So it doesn't do it if we're dashing past them, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Well then, all according to Kikage. We're on top of this, apparently. So now we just need to do enough damage. So we want 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 2 plus, yeah, plus all the damage. All right, sure. Oh, they don't get to run away. Beaver's dead. We can skip the heal if we want. We do in fact get a full heal after the boss. Gull is the oh, this isn't, no, this is a fight, not the map. I was like just expecting the map. But no, there's a Froge and a Gull. Hello, Kenshin. Impair decreases all damage they deal by 2. Rude. Gull Nest. The enemy with the lowest percentage remaining HP heals 6. And their other effect is shove us all back and take 1. What's Frog's other effect? Does odd even damage. So it's an odd even and rabbit. Makes sense. Is push or step doing anything we care about? It's like we're doing the vault foot combo here. I can't get them close enough to explode both of them. But we can make their positioning maybe better for us. Although shoving them isn't necessarily great because then they're not on the same even odds parity. I don't know if I want to use the step or the push. I don't know if these do anything useful. I'm just doing 12 damage to Frog and Frog gets healed for 6 and then we move on, I guess. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, the Impair does still hit even when it's blocked. There's some other effect that I thought didn't, but I might be misremembering. I suppose I could have slotted in a push to, like, set up additional rabbit foot action or something. Like, we could probably set up to slay Ron. We'd have to keep like both, so that's 8, 11. Yeah, that's enough. So we're either taking 1 each or 0. Okay, that seems like we could maybe do better than that, but it's not too bad. Wait. Loon does less damage. Loon does less damage. Hold on. Although we do have spray. But that's not making up the 4 damage we're losing, because I was going to use Bombard and Blitz. Yeah, like I could do 12. Oh, no, we'd have the hit here too if I don't keep the cover. Yeah, okay, I think that's enough. Right? I don't know, probably. We'll find out. Okay, the pennies are on 6, so we don't want to activate those this turn. We want to save those to activate for next turn. So we like finish with that probably. Oh, except I've got to do this. Is this fine? Except I just said why that wasn't fine, and then I'm gonna burn these for no healing. And I mean, I don't have to dash back to 6. I could dash to 4. Like, it's weird. Don't know if it's even worth bothering with, but it's a legal action to try to get the healing. Well, we'll see if the healing goes away if I am at full health already, I guess. I guess we'll find out on that. We'll just keep doing these little tests. Okay, so this is 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Because 6 is adjacent to 1. I guess the foot could have randomly put us in 6 and blocked our ability to do that anyway, potentially. Yeah, we... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so it doesn't actually waste them. That is, that's nice. Good to know. Uh, 11... shouldn't matter terribly much. Guess we might as well keep this. I can't math quick enough to whatever, it's fine. Now here's the question: if we're only down to 1 HP, right? And if it does only use 1, technically I should figure out a way to stall this or whatever, but, well, I guess it would be, oh, I could have even done it this turn if it was, but that's fine. Yeah, just throw some stuff down, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it uses both, okay. Makes sense. We have another opportunity at Time Bomb, or I can gain 3 max HP on Loon. Not enthusiastic about Time Bomb. We don't have enough position manipulation that we want, especially because I don't want. I mean, I guess I could replace because I. Oh, excuse me. It's called Step. Yes, I could replace Step because I mostly don't want Step. I want to just like lock Blitz all the time. And sometimes I'd like to drop a Time Bomb and then lock Blitz all the time, but 3 max HP, it's not like a lot, but it's not a tiny amount. Sure. But once again, only a Loon upgrade, right? Curious. Let's take the event. What? Cresting a steep hill, a Loon hears a cry for help. Following it reveals a small caravan in distress. The crew looks to be doing the best they can with the ramshackle wagons, but several wheels have broken, and they're struggling to keep the wagons from tumbling down the hill. They need help, but the task will be demanding. Well, okay, we can actually give Fox some other coin options. A hybrid coin face. Wait. The max HP is not filled HP. What a scam. We gain 3 max HP without also gaining the 3 current HP. That's just a scam. That's what that is. Absolutely a scam. Alright, Fox, help them out. 2 damage, gain cover. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, just replace a hit with a hit plus cover. That's great. Now I want it upgraded. And Fox wastes no time lifting wagons by the axles, carrying straight crates, and gathering less supplies. The caravan members are grateful beyond words and offer what thanks they can before you all must continue moving. Continue moving straight to the restroom. We're gonna take a break. I'll be back shortly. See you soon, everybody. Alright, yeah. Thank you for your patience, folks. We are back. Alright. More event or more treasure? Event has so far been like trade HP for decent thing. Otherwise, I could trade no HP for less good thing. It's kind of the vibe. Although we could just go Treasure Town all the way down here. Sure. Or I could fork down here, and that's one less fight or whatever. Well, we'll figure out after we get there. Jelly! Leech is back. But with more HP. 2 damage and trap to lane and adjacent. So 2, 3, 4 vulnerable on that. Face down is Ink. Other lanes gain Shroud. I guess we'll find out what that does if they roll it. If they flip it, I guess. Okay. Also 1, 3, and 5 take damage. So the only safe place is 6 right now. We don't have a push. Also 6 gets hit by Leech because they're the rear players. So nowhere is fully safe. Let's see, I can't vault into slot 6, so... But if I vault a rabbit's foot, then I don't know if I'm gonna be in the jelly's sting here, which is rude. But oh god, and then it's the frog's gonna hit me anyway. Everything's terrible. In other words, just everything awful. At least there's hit cover. So like, spot 3 is the worst. Homies hate slot 3. Lane 3. Slot is a different thing. It's a similar thing, but it's a different thing. Yeah, I think we've got a vault foot. Doesn't really seem like something we're avoiding here. And we want to do it first? Or not? Like, it potentially robs us of damage output doing it first. Oh yeah, it's the leech. The leech is based on damage dealt. And it does say that specifically. So that's what I was thinking of, like an added effect that didn't apply because we shielded it or whatever, but okay. Other things are still gonna apply unless they are damage based. And I guess we probably want to blitz first. I don't know. It's awkward either way. Get a little wrecked either way. So catapult's 3 damage to leech. Spray can be 3 damage spread out. I mean, that's more damage to jelly, so we probably want that. It'd be like this. Do we want to do 3 damage to leech or 3 damage to leech? Mm-hmm. Like, I keep looking at it as like if there's any world that I want to dash forward. Well, someone needs to be at slot 6. And I can't guarantee Fox is going to be there. Although I can put this afterwards. Either Fox goes at slot 6 or Lud does. Is that a sensible thing? That might be a sensible thing. So we do the vault foot bounce. If Fox is in 6, then we just dash forward. And if Fox is not in 6, we dash to 6. Either way, nobody's in 3, which is the most important thing. Okay. That makes the spray more questionable. So without the spray, we're doing 8. At least 8 to the jellyfish. Oh, and then either one of these is hitting jellyfish. So we're doing 11. So we can do 2 more to the jellyfish to put them at 7. 7's probably a good number. So we keep the spray and just don't worry too much about the leech. That's probably fine. So we're doing it like this, I think. And in that case, we still put cover at the end. Need a shift everything down button here. Okay. Now let's find out how I miscalculated this. Alright, so we're at 4. So that means we blitz to 6. Like this is still like, yeah, we're still getting trapped regardless. But Leech doesn't heal if we block that damage. Fox is more damaged, but I think we'll block the heal on Leech, so we'll put the cover here. Okay. Frog is now in 2. Presumably we want to dash forward, that leaves us in 1. Oh, Frog Tongue hits the frontmost for 3. That's okay. We'll have 1 cover available. We could keep the other cover, maybe. Oh wait, I don't need to keep. Never mind. This keeping this cover would be a crime. Let's not keep the cover and prevent us from getting into the hit plus cover. Yes, that's been replaced. Okay. So spear plus blitz is already enough to kill Jelly as it is. Catapult, push. Push lets me position Frog kind of how I want. Do we keep a vault and just have all the positioning however I want? That's fine. We could also keep spray. Catapult would be fine. And half of the time I don't really want to vault to 2, although I guess the Frog's on 2, so if we're on 4 anyway, we can't vault anywhere we want to go anyway. Rude. Then we just cover it, it's fine. I think that's mostly what it comes down to. We cover it, it's fine. Alright. And we can also just do 2 damage to whatever we want. So I can stop at 2 if I want to here. Then we get the explode on the jellyfish. And we spear either the frog or the leech. Or can I kill the leech too? Oh, I could maybe kill the leech too, actually. Right? Even without the spray, right? So we do 4 to the leech. We do 3 to leech and jelly. We do 4 to jelly. And we do 2 to leech. Yep. Looks good. No one's Hampered, what's your... What, oh yeah, that's... You take double damage once. So, you're not taking damage, it's fine. The spray doesn't do much, but I guess we're using it, right? Does like 1 damage to frog or something? Oh, if I do 2 damage to leech, then the hit can do frog, so it's 2 damage to frog, if I do it that way, right? Except I can't still have this in slot 3. I can do this. Let's make sure. So that's 5 damage to leech. 4 to jelly. 4 to jelly and 4 to leech. So leech is dead, jelly is dead, and then 2 is dealt to frog. Okay. Lock it in. The frog's the only thing left alive. They hit the front enemy for 3. Doesn't matter who I cover with that. If I wanted to keep... Oh no, everything's dead except the frog anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Might as well be over here. It's a cover either way. And you're out of 2, so yeah, it doesn't really matter terribly much. There's probably something that makes more sense than that. Okay, and it, their debuff does go away if it isn't hit, which is good. Do I want to try to get the healing on Fox? We'll just heal Loon, that's fine. Because there's the 50% heal, like, if that's an option, we'll end up just healing Fox with it or whatever, maybe. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, just yeah, proceed. Oh yeah, that was gonna be on foot, so maybe we wanted to vault for that. Whatever. Like, we probably could have taken them out this turn, I suppose. Instead we do 5 damage, but that's fine. That's all we need to do. And the rest of these are worthless. Oh, I can move Fox randomly. Do I want to move Fox randomly? I don't think it matters. No, because it makes it so Vault doesn't work. Yeah. Easy peasy-ish. Oh, that hits 3 to 6 instead. Okay, it hits 1 more. Or it can do double damage, but only hit 2. Hmm. Don't love those. And these heals are only 7. Not 50%. Although it's 50% to everybody at the campfires, I guess. So having 1 full health isn't very helpful for that either. Well, 7 heal, or like I'm not that enamored with the catapult. Like we could replace it, but just getting upgrades like over time is going to be more powerful than replacing. In theory. Especially if you can get multiple upgrades stacked for some real value. It's kind of the allure of like we don't have much movement, so certainly G's just more consistent. But then S is like, well, when it's good, it's really good. Just having an effect that can do 6 damage from a single coin. I'm done. I think I'm done. All right. What's in the box? Stomp Penny or Siege Penny? Oh, when you move to the lane, 3 damage to that lane and adjacent lanes. Well, I probably don't need to read the other one because that sounds like what I want, but Siege. The turn end deal 4 delayed damage to lane X. That's also pretty good because unlike all the other pennies, we don't need to like do anything. Well, okay, we do have to do something to activate it. Never mind. It just sometimes we don't. But I guess that's kind of true of the other ones. Sometimes you're already in position for the other ones. All right, Stomp Penny sounds cool. Let's take Stomp Penny. How about in this box? We can save more coins sometimes. Or I can get yet another Balm Penny. I don't know. I still don't know why my pennies came back that one time. Like, both of these are mid. Let's just stack the healing, I guess. So this route has 2 fights, this route has 2 fights. We want 2 events or 2 treasures. I guess give me too many pennies? Give me too many pennies. During a short rest, a wandering apothecary approaches, wearing many belts and pouches. Adventurers, are you? I've been seeking someone strong of body to assist me with researching a new inculation. It might knock you out for a bit, but the peer-reviewed science suggests long-term efficacy, if you're willing. Prepare some tools and samples awaiting your response. That's a lot because max HP is not current HP, as we learned. It might also be good to add a like look at the map option for events and stuff. We have just the one campfire at the end planned now, I think, and we're going through a tough fight. Elite fight there. Kinda seems like a no. Because max HP is not current HP, which is a scam. I mean, Fox could do it. It's like, it's only minus 8 HP in terms of campfire healing. Like, if they don't get bodied before the campfire. Fine. Fox accepts. Fox receives the inculation. The apothecary stays for a while, asking questions and taking measurements. The side effects appear rather quickly, but they will wane soon enough. Oh, I gave it to the wrong person. Damn it all. It's already saved. All right, good luck in the next fight, Fox. Maybe we'll find out what happens when somebody dies. Yeah, give me more stomp. But no, Loon was the one that was always hurt in the first act, so it just kind of stuck in my head. Loon's the hurt one, and did not readjust here. Crab and double leech. There's 4 enemies. Don't love that. Turtle shell G, shield and bulwark. Also reduces damage taken. Oh, 2/3, not by 3. Crab claw. Targets lanes adjacent. Then Crab gains bulwark and shoves themselves one randomly. Okay, so they're just pinch, and then whee! Chitin gives all enemies bulwark. That's Chitin G. Crab gains spikes and shoves himself one randomly. Alright, so only 3 and 5 are targeted. But, we can't directly do things about that. Okay, so... Oh, good. The bulbs are all on 3. So, Fox heals for 3 when they do something. So when the spear activates... Okay, cool. Man, I want to push. Okay. Are we trying to just burn down the crab, or are we trying to take out a leech? Kite gives everybody bulwark. Not the end of the world, just immediately, like, it's like, oh, I can do 6 damage to a single, they're like, bulwark. No, get dunked on, dude. Very rude, I feel. And if we stop on 2... I could just do 6 to both of these with the blitz here if I wanted to. So I could kill one leech, but then Fox is in the back. Is that... Oh, that's actually fine? Because we double cover Fox? Wait, maybe that's actually good. Is that good? And we want to do the excess damage with Bombard to the crab rather than the turtle. So Blitz happens before that. And Spear targets 2. So that's 4, 7, 10, 12, 15. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the fact we're doing 6 damage to Turtle here, though. Do we instead want to do... Yeah, maybe we do want to try to kill Turtle. So we hit 1 and 5 instead of 2 and 4. And oh, that means this needs to be here. Okay. So it does 4 to 1, 7, 10, 13, 15. Okay. Good. And we double protect Fox, which covers the crab 4 damage and the leech 2 damage. Wait. No, Fox still takes 1 damage. Because it blocks 3 of 4, and then it blocks 2. But that's still fine. Fox is at 4 after that, I guess. Okay. Turtles protected themselves! Okay, so crab's in 3. So 3 is actually like a sort of safe spot against crab. So yeah, let's keep the blitz. We don't want to be in 2 or 4. Like, I'll double check the wording again, but adjacent, it only says adjacent and everything else says that lane and adjacent, yeah, so. Like, it makes perfect sense for crab, but I'm just making sure I am reading it correctly there. The pincers almost look like boxing gloves on the crab there. And crab can't hurt us, so we only need 1 cover. Kill the other leech, and I don't even need that cover, but yeah. Alright, so spot 2 is getting clawed. So we've got the vault, so we can do footsies if we want. As long as we do it before Loon moves, right? Because, well, I guess if in 2, you could still vault to 5, yeah. So everywhere still has a safe out. 5. Yeah, we gotta stomp on 5. Wait, the time penny was a face. Oh, I didn't take the time penny. That would explain why it's not face up, is that I don't have it. Curious that. In the foot vault combo, if yeah, we want Lyn to move actually first, so we might be able to kill the leech. Oh no, I don't want to kill the leech because then we get clawed. All right, it's fine. Like they're just doing a bunch of shield BS, and we've got a perma cover coin, so it's pretty fine. Whatever we do here. Doing a little bit of that action. Alright, so I can always jump back to 3 if I'm 1. Like, 4 is the only unsafe spot. Like, 2 is unsafe too, but we're moving out of it, so. So everywhere else can, yeah, everywhere else can vault to safety. Looks good to me. Alright. Then you jump back to 3. Explodey. Do I want to hurt Turtle for 3? By activating the stomp. I guess I might as well. As well. And then 2 damage to whichever, really. Oh, I didn't notice the turtle's animation. They're very excited to shield their friend. Keep vault to make sure I can avoid damage. Yeah, that's all that matters. I guess we've got double covers, so we can avoid damage regardless, but... Alright, just dunk the turtle and vibe. Oh, we want Fox to dunk the turtle, I guess, so we blitz up to 2 and hit the crab for a little bit of damage, and oh, this never mind, this also kills the turtle. Turtle is dead from all angles. So Vault just runs away, and that's fine. Yeah, no, see, these came back. Vault moves Fox to 5 so that they can be degenerate. Sure, we could slot this in, because why not? 5. There's no, like, it at least takes another turn to come back. Oh, you're asking for a cover first? Oh wait, no, that is just cover. I didn't, oh, I did. I damaged a dead enemy. Oh no, I didn't activate the catapult yet. Never mind. Like, because it says in lane X, I thought they had to already be there, but it works on Vault jumping into that lane. Okay. I was like, is it activating on the cover? I was very confused for a second there. Okay. Okay, it's just bulwark. It's not a another shield. All right. Catapult SX, 8 damage to 5 and 6. Okay, the X is extreme, basically, I guess. Okay. We could get Crash Land back. It's definitely better than Step. But 8? Have y'all heard about the number 8? But yes, it's like bugged or just weird because like all the oh, I've got 2. I'll do that also then, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I usually want the blitz, but you can also do push. Like push is more useful than step, but I don't always want catapult, where I basically always do want blitz. And then I would have 2 different coins with mobility. But having just the ability to shove the enemies around, there's just a few types of effects they can have that it's really helpful for, it feels like. So I guess we'll go here. Rabbits on the beach. Get a hair. I'm gonna get sand in your fur, friend. Push would be better if it wasn't on the same side or same coin as catapult. But you know, when I was talking about the like, oh, is this bugged? Like we don't like Fox's coins don't come up except in events, basically. It's very weird. Okay, so frogs damaging front, rabbits damaging 3, and Clawin 3 and 5. So 3 and 5, unsafe, and front needs cover. Clearly we vault to 3 and then foot and hope we don't randomly end up in 5, right? It'll be fun. Oh, okay, we got healing and stomping in 3. Like, that's not gonna be. It's just a 1 stop, not 2 stops. So I can't just like utterly dunk, right? Like 3, 7, 10. Like 15, 18. Like I could kill the rabbit, but then Fox might end up in 5. I guess they only take 1 damage, but then we also take damage from the loom, or from the frog tongue on the loom. Although that's actually fine, right? Because the heal heals both for 50%, right, at the campfire. So if we're planning on healing Fox anyway, it's kind of the same. It's kind of fine, rather, but that still has Fox taking 1 damage, which is not ideal. And can be avoided, I think. A lot of that damage was also hitting Crab, but not the foot. Yeah, not the foot and vault, so not enough. There's 3 enemies. None of them spawned in 5 or 6. It's very rude to my catapult. I need a delayed catapult so I can fire it after their rabbit moves. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just blitzing back and then vaulting to 2 so that everybody's safe. Is that all we're doing? If I foot first, I might be able to vault to 4 for value, but I could also just use a spray instead. Like something like this. And then Fox is just vibing. It feels a little sad, but it's fine, right? Making sure I'm parsing the danger spots correctly. It's only 3 and 5 that are under danger and the front, so we protect the front and nobody's in 3 or 5 and it's fine. Okay. Mouse, please. Alright, Crab's in 5 now. I mean, I can just take Crash Land and that's acceptable, but... yeah, I could do that and, Man, this catapult does 8 damage to the crab that's bulwarked. AKA it does 3 damage. I could keep Foot Vault. Presumably that can be enough to make everybody save. I suppose I need to make sure if I'm gonna do that, though. Can I easily take out Rabbit otherwise and not worry about it? Probably. Oh, Frog might hit Odd. It's a 3. Okay, so we can still cover on Loon if that happens. Yeah, we'd have the hit plus cover for 2, the bombard for 3, and the spear for 4. So we can kind of do whatever we want. Yeah, I don't need to do anything special for that either. Yeah. And I guess this is 3 damage to Crab, so we keep that, or do I keep Blitz still? Yeah, we keep Blitz still. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, huh? Fox can't really get there. I guess that, I mean, like, they heavily prefer the same numbers that are already there, but they aren't always, so I don't know quite what the deal with that is either. Anyway, Frog's just hitting front. Oh, okay. The lock-in, I guess, just fades when you're moving a coin. For a second there, I was like, is there a 2-coin minimum? Which would be fine, I guess. I was just curious. Okay. And presumably we want to finagle this such that Fox can get 3 in another turn or 2 here. Get all that healing. Okay, so we get the skunk over here, so that rabbit takes 5 plus 4 is 9. We block the 3 from Frog. And I don't know, we shove Crab back so that they're less likely to be annoying next turn. Obliged to double check, I suppose. So that's 4 damage to rabbit. Oh, this is in slot 3, so good thing we double checked. That doesn't work. Okay. Crab is in 6. 5 damage to rabbit. 9 damage total to rabbit. Damage to frog and crab. Okay. Wait. What happened? I mean, I guess it's fine we got 2 damage otherwise, but what happened? Did they... No, they couldn't have had a shield, there was no turtle. Oh, Fox has got the -2. Oh, that means this -2 won't work either. Here's my undo. Because I could just, like, the cover here is just obviously better than the push if I'm actually going to take damage, or I could... Oh, God. Okay. And yeah, I could have used this Bombard first easily too. Keep Fox as healthy as I can. Okay, Loon is debuffed now. So that on its own is only 1 damage. But you can do that plus explode. That's... Or I could well... The stupid crab with its bulwark. Hide in a shell. The shell protects against catapults. That's mostly what shells do. There's nothing in slot 2 for me to vault into. The foot sees here. Oh, if we do all that though, we're gonna splash to kill the rabbit anyway, so... Let's try to do the foot into nowhere vault combo. Are we keeping the push then? To either set... Yeah, probably to set up the frog to be dead. Presumably what that's doing. They damage an enemy. Okay, so they vault and that activates the splash, which damages an enemy, which gives them the heals. Surely. And they can only vault into the correct place by kicking nothing first, but we can push the frog over to kick them if the damage makes sense. So we keep the push. And mostly nothing else matters. I mean, I could do the math on frog, I guess. That's 6... It's 11 with the push. Okay. He's dead. In which case, nothing else matters particularly. Okay. Oh, this presumes that I can do what I want, which I can't necessarily, right? If we randomly go to 4 exactly, it doesn't work? Yes. Then I still can't go to slot 3. But, Are we otherwise still fine? Wonder if this damage gets reduced by the impair. It says all damage, so probably. Okay. So frog slot 2, 7 HP if we end up in slot 4 exactly. I could jump back to 2 to bring them to 4, 2, and then I guess we just have to use Loon to finish them but not heal Fox. Or I could stall because there's no threat. Well, the crab is doing the spike thing, which I have to watch out for, but... Oh, if I slot this in, I have to use it, right? I don't think I can neglect to use it once it's actually slotted in. And that would mean Lud's getting... Oh, the crab's is not pinching. The crab's not pinching. Okay. Okay. That's probably fine. And they went to the right spot anyway, so... As in not 4. Any spot before. Actually, wait. If they went to 3, it wouldn't have worked either, right? It was actually only a coin flip. Whatever, we got there. It's fine. All part of the plan. And nobody's doing anything. Just to make sure there's no way to skip. Doesn't look like it. Okay. But yeah, like I said, crab's not doing anything, so it's fine. Crab's got spikes though. So, you know, don't get spiked. We're already gonna have double cover, whatever. Anything else seems... fine. So it's just whoever attacks them, back in the attacker. Except if you slide through them, it just seems like that gets rid of it and they don't take damage. But that said, I'm still gonna make sure. That's already plenty of damage, right? Because obviously I'd put explode here. I'm just like, I kind of want to slide through from the same spot and see if it still works the way it did the other time. Okay, that'll work if I do that. Okay. Alright, you are shielded. Okay, so yeah, even starting at the same spot, we don't lose our cover there. Oh, I forgot the max damage. All right, give yourself your stupid bulwark again. Look at this nerd with his bulwark all day long. It's very rude, I feel. Sure, just my mouse is freaking out too. Come on, please, please, thank you. No, that's not the one I clicked. Okay. I just recharged you today, please. The scroll wheel's been busted on this for a while too, so I suppose it's probably further indication one just needs to purchase the mouse. Oh, the hit happens first! The hit happens first and I can't control it! Garbage! I try so hard. Oh god. Oh, fox faces do exist. We've seen one finally. Javelin. It's just a slightly better spear. Oh, no. It's a slightly worse spear. It's different than spear, but it's a mostly better foot. Sometimes the warped is good, but mostly it's miserable. So probably just take that, or do we want our upgraded crash land again that we threw into the dumpster for science? I mean, 6 is a lot of damage, but not teleporting randomly and having 5 damage more reliably is nice. I mean, sometimes it works. Like we've used it to good effect. I'll probably just be expecting the javelin to teleport me out. I also wonder if the foot can be upgraded like the normal stuff. Oh, I think it can, right? We've seen other enemy coins have upgrades on them already. So that's probably the case there. I don't know, that's close. Give me big crash land, because 6 is a big number, even though it's harder to use. Alright, it's in the box. Wait. Why is Fox at 8 HP instead of 5 now? Weren't they at 8, then they took 3 and we ended the fight with 5? Or am I wrong? That's what I thought happened. I don't know what's going on. Warp Penny. Choosing a lane to move, shove, swap to an extra option is provided. Interesting. Oh, the bulb pennies had recovered. Doesn't seem like it's every other turn. Maybe it just is. It I first was like, oh, it's good that the bulb pennies are one time, and now they're coming back. So if there's like a turtle enemy, it would be optimal to farm it. But fair enough. Yeah, I didn't notice that the bulb pennies had come back. Cheers, Ring. It's only when choosing, so not it's not gonna help the rabbit foot. If that could help the rabbit's foot, that'd be pretty cool. But right now it only helps what the crash. Oh, I can't look. What else is there? Because we've already maxed maneuverability on the this whatever it's called, the slice through everything excitedly. Oh, there's the vault. Yeah, it's good on the vault too. Sometimes that could be nice. But it just says like an extra option. So that might just be a random extra lane, which is pretty sketch. I'm guessing Time Penny's only used up when you actually use it. And it's pretty decent if that is the case. Good God. Let's see. I think we probably want to at least do this boss as part of the stream, so let me take a quick break. We'll do that and then do the campfire fight and boss there. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, checking out something new with me, everybody. Follow if you're new and here somehow. I mean, maybe someone's browsing the games plus demos set in the low viewer count. I don't know. Awesome if so. Hi. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you shortly, everybody. Right here, we are back. Okay. Console! If an adjacent coin damages an enemy, its owner heals 1 HP. So yeah, more... For the hardcore front, a lot of this is problematic since it's so feasible. Like, that's another one that you could just, like, in almost all normal fights, like, I could just full heal from this every fight, right? It would just take a million years and be boring. But, I mean, it's possible there's some other, like times up, like sudden death thing that activates to counter that. I'm not sure, because we haven't really gone into mega stall mode or anything yet. But that and the ball and pennies both could potentially just heal you indefinitely. So that's always a dance. I am gonna point it out. If for a turn, I would rather just kind of keep it on a more casual audience and not worry about it too much. That is okay, but unsurprisingly, not my preference. But that's just, it's also a rite of passage, right? Like Slay the Spire had a lot of that at first and gradually got rid of it over time. But we'll just take the heal, since I don't want to sit there using a special heal ability 100 million times. That's 2 frogs. I don't love seeing 2 froggos. I could push the Gullet Frog back to prep them for catapulting. So right now, I got a variety of incidental damage right now. We've also got 5 as a spot, and my positioning. Oh no, we can use foot to get away from 5 if we want. Okay. But we got 2 stomps on 5 is what I'm seeing there. Presumably we don't do a million damage. Like, we can set it up so that the catapult can kill stuff next turn, but so we need to avoid the splash and block 3. So we would like to end up in evens, probably. Just kind of try to think of the foot randomness and like, so if we end up on 3, Vault still doesn't save us unless we want to jump to 6. I prefer to block 6 because that's where Loon wants to end up. But Loon can end up on 4. That would actually be okay too. So if we do the foot first, and hopefully they end up in 2 or 4. If they end up in 1, we would need to vault out. If they end up in 4, we could vault to 2. If they end up in 3, they can't currently, so 4 and 2 can vault to each other. 1 can vault to 4. 6 could also vault to 4, actually, for that matter. Okay, so we do the foot vault combo first. Then we that's an explode. I think you always are ending up in 6, in which case we need to do the push first. Because Fox is just always going to end up in 4, basically, or if they land in 4, they're going to end up in 2. Okay. So we want to push, then explode. Oh, and we're not activating this, I guess. It was originally what I saw there. It was like, ooh, but then we're avoiding this. We can do it differently, but that's probably fine. Alright. You have ended up in 4, so therefore you end up in 2. You got the result that doesn't do extra damage to Gull. It's rude of you, I feel, but it's fine. Oh, I gotta watch for the timing on this, like, tailwind stuff, because if those frogs were backwards, the tailwind shove ruins me. Wait, what did we take, It looked like, yeah, we took 3. Shouldn't we have only taken 1? Oh, the 1 eats the frickin' cover, and then we take 3. Shakes fist for you not being a block. Okay, fair enough. It does make sense. Alright, we're catapulting for 8 damage, the back row. We would like Fox to get to 6 to at least get that 1 healing, so we keep the vault. Just keeping the explode means that they're dead. Or I could keep the blitz so that we clear the spot for Fox to go to the back row. Sure. So we're just doing these, using our time penny. Seems probably fine. Oh, I guess whether we have the blitz or not, they can leave. Which is fair. But we don't need to keep anything else. And everything's basically dead. Like, do I need to keep this explode? Does this do anything? Actually? This is like 8 plus 3 is only 11, and Fox is not landing on the goal for 1 more damage. And the hit from the hit cover only does 0 damage. So you can make it work with like the spray or something instead, but... Oh, they can only go to 4, which is fine. Yeah, 4 and 6 are safe, so... Yeah, no, that's good. Okay, the time penny is still used up even if you only save 2. I was wondering about that. Apparently, it's the sadness version. Oh, you need to get out of there. Is that okay? No? Oh, it is because Vault kills the frog. Because I want to use all these heals on Fox rather than Loon. But yeah, if you get out of there first... Oh, except the Vault's only going to do 1 damage. Shazbot. Only 1 gets... No, all 3 get used up because I am hurt. It covers if I'm full health, but when we're not full health. Awkward. But I want the healing. We have 2 covers. The back frog is just hitting evens. Oh, but Fox is gonna be an even. But we got 2 covers. But I can't have Loon in 3 and Fox in 6. Because this is a move, right? Yeah. Rude, I say. So if I stall, I take damage. Don't think there's any avoiding that. Because again, Fox has got the -2, so like the hit doesn't do anything. It's a very brutal Diva. Alright, I don't think I see a way around it. Or, well, okay, let's see. We could, jump to 5. Like, we could do a thing that doesn't get the heals this turn or next turn. Okay. Because I'd have to jump to 5, which means I could not jump to 6 next turn. Okay, alright. Loon gets their 1 healing instead. Don't think we have another choice. Balm pennies activated. Sadness. I had 2 blocks that should protect me from your special garbage. Once again, it doesn't matter terribly much. Hello, HPG. Hanging in there. Game's alright. It needs an undo. But that's gonna be my comment on like 80% of roguelike adjacent stuff I play at this point, right? Be like, yeah, I could use an undo. And it does have a sort of undo, but I can undo the less important part, basically. But yeah. So they're damaging uneven, so it doesn't matter. This is 1 damage, do it up. So any other further shenanigans? No. There's probably some way that could have set up to kill them this turn, but that is fine. Yeah, so there's the time penny coming back. Home Alone. It's music that what I associate most with Home Alone is the Home Alone DOS game. 2 5.25-inch floppies, and on the first disc you set up all your traps, and then you had to switch discs when you when they were actually breaking in. Yeah, so there's the bulbs back. Very cheesable. Oh, there's catapult here too. We have 1 million damage. And presumably, further development, it'll recognize when everything's dead and not make you go through remaining actions. No, Humble's got the gold box games. You gotta bust out some Death Knights of Krynn, Secrets of the Silver Blade, grab some graphing paper, have a grand old adventure. Do we want GX? Oh, there's launch again. Yeah, like Pool of Radiance is the one that's like most known, I would say, but also the only one I thought was bad as a kid. Oh yeah, this is the just move an enemy wherever. That's cool and all, but maybe we explode more. Have you considered more explode? Otter! Oh, that's a smug otter over here. Oh, deals damage to the everything but the middle. And then shoves the middle out. And the other one's the opposite kind of thing. Oh, Hill's fun. Yeah, that was definitely kind of a mix-up of a lot of stuff going on, but I did like it. No, I haven't played like any of these in a million years, but let's see, what's over here? Yeah. Let's see what we got. What did I end up putting? Like, when I decided to rate these things, you know, 15 years ago, that's a long time ago, but still, like, just as far removed from when I actually played these for the most part, so. But, let's see, there we go. We got Hills Far at a 6. Pool of Radiance at a 4. Get dunked on, original Pool of Radiance. We got Silver Blades. I think I like Silver Blades the most at the time, but like there was some like guessing of what I would expect to like them now versus like it's a weird dance rating things. But yeah, there's Champions of Krynn. Yeah, I guess I should look for Krynn, right? Because yeah, there's Death Knights of Krynn. Did I have any others on here? Is there anything that's got D&D in the name, not officially? Oh, there's like Heroes of the like Lance or something. Yeah, there you go. Heroes of the Lance. Lower than Pools of Radiance. Garbage. Get out of here, Heroes of the Lance. But yeah, if I were to play any of them today and just like throw it out and see, it would probably be Silver Blades or Hellsfire. Those would be the only ones I would really have reason to revisit. I think that's all the ones I played kind of in that zone. I'm trying to remember if there's any others that I'm not remembering the name of. There was a Lord of the Rings DOS game that not really similar, I guess, because it was, I guess, somewhat like Hillsfar, and that I think it had like kind of separate stages of the game, and you were doing a lot of traveling and like hiding from the Nazgul and stuff like that. I've only played Might and Magic 3, I think. Yeah, I think I've only played Might and Magic 3, which I played not as a kid, but I played like 15 years ago or something like that, and thought it still stood up fairly well. Alright, what else do we got going on here? Gull's healing. Oh, Jelly's doing their garbage. Okay, what's Shroud now? Shroud obscures and randomly flips one of a unit's coins. Oh, we're getting the Dicey Dungeons Inc. garbage. Okay, rude. So either does 2 damage in lane 4 or shrouds us. That's really rude, actually. Okay, we got a Stompy on 6. But I can't vault back to 6 just yet. So 4 and 3 are safe spots. I mean, I can move to 4 and 3. That is something I can do. Not for the most effect. But yeah, it's not bad that if we go to 4, we explode. It's pretty good damage. Gull's just gonna heal somebody up for a lot of that damage, but that's okay. Catapult's doing 8. And Jellyfish is also hitting 4, but we've got a cover, so we can cover the damage on 4, so we don't take anything? Cool. So it's actually good that we're on 4, because then we're not getting shrouded. We can't really control who it is, so yeah, it is what it is there. No other real decisions. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to really do, just all of them. I guess we'll choose where the 2 damage goes at the end here, but that's it. Just double checking. We're moving to 4, we're exploding, you're moving to 3. 3 and 4 are 6. Oh, and then we're also shove, which is fine. Hello, and cheers, Gotra. Lovely 1, 2, 3 action. Just need to stick around for what, another 1,111 months for the next tier of that, right? Good God. How many years is Twitch, like, non-existent by the time that would be possible? Alright, what do we want to poke with a little bit of damage here? I mean, if I can take out the jelly, it's good. Although Otter's killing the bag, and we can keep catapulting it, maybe. Look, there are some old people that stream, Kinshuru. Oh, 50 years is a very long time. Just be optimistic. Otter's gonna be healed for 6. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, and we do get the little heal on Fox there too. Cute. I know, Kitchener, I know. Just look, science could maybe science, and somehow do so while not being capitalismed, right? Right? It does say randomly flipped. Okay, it's like if it just obscures, like I know what this is, but. I mean, presumably we're just like gonna keep keeping these so that I can go where I need to. We can probably manage okay with those in some fashion. Although if 4 and 3 are the safe spots and Jelly still is attacking 3, 4, and 5, it's a little awkward, but you know, we'll manage probably. I mean, like, soft immortality is plausible in the, like, sense that aging by itself could reasonably be cured, right? Like it's kind of the effect of aging is kind of in the same realm of stuff like dementia and things like that. I'm not saying it's likely, especially in a short order, but possible. Like the type of immortality where, like, if you get hit by a bus, you are still dead, sort of situation. But wait. Oh, and lowest percentage health that healed the jelly. Okay, rude. So if I damaged the otter, that would have been better for killing the jelly, I guess. Alright, otter's doing... Okay, so the middle's the safe spots again. Oh, wait. Okay, we've got the combo stuff now we gotta worry about. So, 2 and 3 are the safe spots now? Because Gull is gonna shove us back. That happens simultaneously, right? It's not like if they're adjacent, it's gonna shove one and then shove the other into the same spot. That would be nonsense. Yeah, it must be. So 2 and 3 are the safe spot. Assuming the Gull is still alive. So we want to bombard Odd, presumably. Just to get more damage on the field. Like, I want to be cute and have you vault into 4, but okay, how much damage? Like, okay, it's only 2 damage in 5 and 2 also. As long as you're not in the proper danger zone, it's manageable if need be. The push is always gonna happen before Jelly does it. Like, we want to push them back just so they're vulnerable to the catapult, I think is the idea there. Because they aren't moving, so if they just get stuck back there, they just can keep getting wrecked. And we can just blitz up to 3, and then we're in slots 2 and 3, pretty comfy. I mean, we're gonna just keep getting inked on, which is not ideal. I mean, I guess if you just keep riding the waves on like 2 and 5, I don't necessarily need to save vault. Like, if we've got cover, it's not that big of a deal. Although that said, I can save 3 this turn, if I would like. Which I guess is spray vaulted blitz, maybe? We've got a Stompy Explosion primed on 6, but we're not ready to activate it. But coin flip chance it'll make sense next turn. Depends on what the otter does. I guess if the otter's health is low enough, it might make sense because the catapult plus that like 9 damage could get kind of low. Do I play either of these things? Actually, do I even need this? Because we're taking... Well, it blocks 1 damage. It blocks 1 damage from the Tailwind. Just look at the Fox and Gull staring at each other now. Meanwhile, Otter sit in the back all smug. Loon's got some lovely explosives. Yeah, I don't think we play either of these. We really need that jelly dead, but that happens when it happens. Tailwind, there's our smog, our push. Explode Bombard is the good one for that to hit, because that kind of works no matter what. Yeah, we'll keep those. We catapult. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Okay, they're damaging center now. And catapult is doing its thing. So 17 damage with the catapult plus the blitz plus the stomps. So we can at least kill the jelly. Oh, and the outside safe. So yeah, if I miss, it's fine. Okay, that's also fine. If I'm in a 6 and get tailwinded over to 1, that's fine, because it cycles through with the shove, I think. We would rather do the explode first. Yeah. Because if it's the bombard, will be on odd to hit the gull this way. And Fox is just vibing. Heal it up with the bombs. Alright, this seems fine. You seem very dead. No, they stay at 6. What, which looped around? Because we, like, looped around from 6 to 1 or 1 to 6 once. Oh, do we want to vault footy? Is that good enough? No. Okay. Then this is 12. It's also not good enough. We get healed for full after the battle, as far as I know, so it doesn't matter. Just go. I think yes. Just conclude the fight. It's fine. Alright. Get exploded. The bosses stay dead, though. Bosses stay dead. Wolf and snake. So yeah, I think, oh, yes. So this is Area 3 that, I believe the public demo only goes to Area 2. And, like, this is further emphasis of that if there's not, not any art for, these coins here yet. But, I was thinking that was probably an appropriate enough time to call it for now anyway. But let me at least see what abilities Wolf and Snake got here. Try move. Wolf moves to an open lane that a player unit occupies, favoring the unit with lower HP, and then deals 5 damage. If no moves are valid, instead deal 2 damage to the unit with a lower HP. Okay, so they hunt. That's kind of like we could block the enemy off with the other enemies, kind of like how we tried to do earlier against the leeches, but it doesn't work against the leeches. Snake and Snare. Targets Snake's lane and adjacent lanes. 4 damage and impairs. Rude. Snake ambush. Okay, so delayed, it's like the owl thing, but specifically targeting where the players are currently. What was Wolf's other thing? The howl. Players get shoved 1 away from Wolf's lane. Other enemies shove 1 towards Wolf's lane and gain bulwark. Okay. Scares away the players, empowers the other enemies. Sure. Yup. Snake does not have a face yet. But yes, like I said, this is Area 3 that's only available in the streamer build right now. And we're not actually gonna show it off other than Wolf and Snake, but that's okay. It's okay. I think we got a decent idea of the vibe. And yeah, fun enough, cute enough for me to want to play it long term. I would want a more robust undo system, and I would want it so that I couldn't just farm HP indefinitely. Those are both things that are not that big of a deal casually, but would prevent me from playing long term, right? But decent enough start to it, and I'm sure the dev would appreciate you wish listing if it looked interesting. But we'll call it for now here. My wrist is starting to bug me, so that seems like a good enough indicator to relax on it a bit there, but roguelike deck builders finally coming back to their roots with coins! It's not really a deck builder, but like less so than Coin Crypt is, to be fair, but you know, we can pretend. Depends if there's 1,000 of them or not, Kathana. But yeah, thanks for tuning in when I've been able to fit in streams here. Still gonna be pretty sparse coming up for a little while yet, but when I have more plans, I'll say so on Discord as usual. Otherwise, I will try to keep the VODs channel active and try to get at least 2 new VODs posted there every day. We still got several hundred in the backlog, so if you want more vintage twinge, either like recent vintage or ancient vintage, all available on the VODs channel. So cool. Catch you next time, everybody. Song's timing out perfectly, but like that's too soon because I haven't even looked at my following list to see if there's anybody I want to send a raid over to or something. Probably one of these options. Got a few oddballs. Sure. It's fine. I'll send you over to Duke Silver. Doing some emulator roulette, I believe. Don't know if they're doing the madness of randomizing games constantly. No, I think they just like randomized a game and now they're playing it. So it looks like Game Boy Metroid 2 is the current shenanigan available. But yeah, feel free to send them some love and see you next time, folks.
Ornery again. It happens, Static. It's human nature, really.